Journal Queen. Somebody send this to me?
So,
You want to add the product.
what do you want me to add?
It's that plastic thing.
Which one?
Keep going down. Hold on. I don't see it. It's this. Shrink sparkles. It's not there?
I can try to look it up. Everybody
I know.
is texting.
Oh, hi. Can they see me?
Yes, they can.
Oh, I didn't know you guys could see me. Sorry. Right there. On the bottom. We're trying to link the grabby thing to the,
Oh, God.
oh, to the live. So give me 1 second. I'll fill you guys in. Got some brushes. It's called, told you what it was called? Shrink Sparkles. We're having company apparently. So hi everyone. How's my mom? My mom is doing well. I'll give everyone an update. We'll give a few minutes to everyone to log in.
I don't think it's here.
It's on the. It should be in the grabby.
It's not. Is it in your showcase?
I don't know if it's in my showcase. Hold on. I'm gonna have to add this to my showcase. Sorry about this, guys.
I could just add it randomly.
I'm gonna see if I can add. Is there a way to do this here? Grabby. Because I've been not doing this. What the hell is it called again? Shrink Sparkles. I don't see it.
That's what I'm saying. You might not.
I don't understand.
Let me see.
Try to find it. Birthday party tonight? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. Well, I just got this shirt, and I didn't order it because it came to Connie, and my orders don't come to Connie, so somebody sent me this shirt, and there's no message.
Anything in there?
No, look, unless in the shirt. No, there's nothing in here. But it says Junk Journal Queen. Somebody want to claim it? Did one of you guys send this to me? It's a pretty color. Looks like it's gonna fit. It's gonna be a little snug because of the boobies, but we'll make it work. I'll save the bag just in case I need to go look it up or something. I thought maybe there'd be a message, but no, you didn't? Okay, Lori. Somebody did. I didn't order it.
Let me see it again.
Are you going to hang out with us today? So how was everybody's week? Obviously, I had an eventful week. Oh, garbage is in the wrong spot. The house got cleaned today, so I got to move my stuff around. Give me 1 second.
It's here.
I think I saw it, but I don't know. Maybe they don't have any in stock, and that's why it's not there. Damn it.
For them, I tried Sloman, the magnesium plus calcium supplement that helps relax cancer.
That's not going to make it easy. All right. Well, we'll just do it. I'll give you an update in a second, Laura. Hey, Sue. How are you? Okay. All right. So, well, it is what it is.
I mean, I might be able to do.
It's good
Is
to
it just
see
the
you.
one?
Yeah, that's it. Hi, Kay. I'm good. How are you? Oh, I feel like I'm frozen. Oh, okay. I'm not frozen anymore. How's everybody? Okay. You guys are asking for an update on my mom. So, okay, so let me tell you what happened. If you guys missed it, on Wednesday, my mom called my brother's house and talked to my sister-in-law and told her that I made a mistake and I took my morning pills at night. So I took my blood pressure medication again. And she takes like 320 milligrams in the morning, so that's a big dosage. Um, and then she took the pill that she was supposed to take, which was another 30 milligrams of a completely different medication that is also for her blood pressure, but it's slow release. Hey, Christy. I'm well, thank you. And so, make a long story short, my sister-in-law got panicky. She called CVS. Then she called poison control, and of course, they suggested going to the hospital because her blood pressure could bottom out, especially because she's alone. So I had to drive to her house, pick her up, took her to the hospital. Um, the poison control had already given them a heads up, so they kind of like took us in within minutes. We were like in the waiting room, the ER waiting room, from under 10 minutes. And they took us in right away, and they put a lead on her. They did an oxygen, an EKG right away, drew some blood, and then they put the blood pressure machine on her to take her blood pressure every 15 minutes. It was like 152 over, like, I don't know, 70 something, a little high, but that's actually normal for her. She's always between 135 and 150, somewhere around there. And the weird thing is, it never dropped. Like, it dropped down to 147. It really didn't drop too much. Once it was at one point, it dropped down to like 136, which is low for her, but it never bottomed out. But her heart rate did go down. Her heart rate went down to like 52 at one point, and that's not good. So, make a long story short, poison control suggested that she be monitored between 8 and 12 hours. So that put us there till 2:30 in the morning minimum. So that's basically what happened. She was fine. Tried to get her to drink charcoal because they wanted her to absorb the slow release, and she took about 4 sips of it, and then that was it. She couldn't do. She was crying. She couldn't do it. I was trying to, like, Mom, you got to do it. You got to do it, and she couldn't do it. It was breaking my heart, but I tried. I tried to be forceful. Threatened with putting a tube down her, in through her nose and everything, a cannula, but. So anyway, I said to the doctor, look, I'm comfortable with her not taking the charcoal because we've been here for at least 4 or 5 hours and her blood pressure hasn't dropped below 135. So if you're comfortable, they're like, okay, let's just see what happens. And they kind of just let it be. So we were there till about 2:30 in the morning. They did release us. Luckily, that was the extent of it. It was more of a scare than anything. But yeah, it was a long ass day. And then when I took her home, so I got back to her house about 3:30 in the morning, and who do I encounter? The garbage truck. And it's a one-way street, meaning I can't go around them because there's cars parked on both sides. So the truck is going up the middle, and I'm crawling up behind him. So it took me like 20 minutes to get just down one block because they had two guys doing the garbage. And I'm like, I didn't get home till about 4:30 in the morning. So, I was exhausted, Sue, and I had a headache. So yesterday I got home. I went to bed immediately. Of course, I didn't go to work. I woke up about 10:30, and then my head was still bothering me. So I stayed in bed, and then I took a shower about 12 o'clock or so. Had something to eat. Had a cup of coffee to see if that would help, and then I took some Tylenol, and then it got a little bit better. By like 3 o'clock, I felt like I was a little bit better. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I got to do something. I can't just sit around. So I took Christmas down yesterday. So I kind of took advantage of being home. And I also organized my die cuts that I had collected, that big bag and everything. I put all those away. So that's done. And that was my day. So it was very, very frustrating. Thank you. She was you know what? I knew. I said to her, "Well, is it gonna?" Because I told my brother, "Is it you or me? Which one of us is gonna go? Because one of us has got to go." And I said, "I got to tell you, she's gonna want me to go." Because her attitude is always like, "What if they have to see my chest and your brother with my boobs and whatever?" With me, she's comfortable, of course, but not with my brother. So, it's not right, my sister. But I told my brother, "You're on deck now." I said, "Any other incident, the next incident, it's your turn. We got to take turns because she's your mom too." So yeah. Is my sound okay with you guys? Because I don't remember. I know I did Zoom on Monday, and I don't remember if I turned the thing off and turned this back on. Hold on. Let me check real quick. I feel like I didn't. Yeah. Okay. I'm turning it on. Yeah. I gotta reverse the. Is that a little bit better? The noise canceling on now. Sounds good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So yeah. So that was my adventure. Um, I'm gonna show you my gifts, some of my gifts, and then oh, you can't hear me at all now? That's weird. All right, hold on. I'll put the volume back up. Okay, is that better? I look good. Oh, thanks. How about that? I just made the. Hey Debbie, I just made the speaker louder on the computer. Is that better now? Yeah, exactly. Is this better? All right, then I'll turn the noise canceling off. I'll go back to what it was. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. All right, so I switched it back. I switched it back. Yeah, it dropped a bit because okay, it's good. We'll just leave it be. All right. Okay, excellent. So, some of my birthday gifts didn't get here yet, but so I got the little brushes to do distressing and like shading, and then I got a couple die cuts that I'm going to show you. They got me cute little ephemera books. This is a really adorable. Like these are all dragon themed. I got that one, and then this one. Yeah, because we're gonna do some dragon stuff. And then I got Forest Dragon. Oh, that's yours. I know, right? Rosie loves her dragons. This one's pretty too. It's got like beautiful colors, and I like that the back of the page has something too. So it's more like a foresty kind of vibe. So I got these three ephemera books. I got replacement blades. Yay! I can replace my blade now. More tape because I was running out of tape. Hi Sherry, thank you. Those are all yours. Cute paper punch for buttons. I thought that was cute. I love this one. Are you ready? They're so cute. Look. Wait, it's this way. It's a little, and that actually turns. It's to match my phone. So now I have a phone and a sewing machine. Isn't that adorable? What the hell are you doing?
Happy birthday to you.
Cha, cha, cha.
Happy birthday to you.
Is this what you guys planned?
Happy birthday, dear Connie School of Crafts. Happy birthday to you.
Aw, thank you, everyone. All right, let's make a wish.
From everybody, not from me.
That's
You
for
did this
everybody.
from your people. And this is from Kevin, so we figured it was for the
Aw,
occasion.
thank you, Kev. I got a gift from
Oh,
Kevin. Okay,
okay,
light.
bye.
Bugsy's had enough.
Ooh, that's one of my. Is this the strawberry
It's the
shortcake?
strawberry shortcake cupcake.
We got strawberry shortcake cupcakes.
There's 6
Thank
of them. I just did
you.
the one for you.
Thank you, guys.
Then we got this is from Kevin.
This is from Kevin. Is it okay if I open online?
Sure.
It's not like underwear or anything
No,
like that. Oh, okay.
look, he would get you
I,
underwear.
I'm just checking.
That's in the second one.
Thank you. Where did you get the ink brushes from? Oh, A to Z. Thank you, everyone. Thank
Adam
you.
and Mary are paid for the cupcakes. So.
Aw, Adam, Mary, thank you for the cupcakes. Oh, he knows me so well. He got me my sugar-free Chockies for work. So cute.
All your favorites.
All my faves. Sugar-free. So I don't die.
So weird like that. Leah did good helping me with this.
Leah did good. Okay. Do they taste good? They don't taste bad. Let me put it to you that way. Would it be like, ooh, I can't wait to have another? Some of them are really good, like the peanut butter ones.
Peanut butter ones, but the coconut ones.
And the
too.
coconut ones too. I mean,
They honestly are good.
they
Yeah.
really don't taste
that
like any
different.
different to me than the regular. The chocolate of the regular chocolate obviously tastes different. This isn't as sweet. That's all. Looking for an alternative? Yeah, they're good. I've been eating these for years.
So you need a new keyboard.
Oh.
So you have a pink keyboard in
It's
now.
pink?
Yes, it's pink. And
Ah!
it's not gigantic, and we can find a place to. I know we haven't opened it yet, so hold on. It's not. It's still. Yeah. I have no idea what it looks like, but you need a new keyboard, so now you have a pink
How
keyboard.
cute is that?
Let's see what it looks like outside. Sides up here. On the sides.
Let's see. I got a pink keyboard, guys.
Probably nice and like clicky, and it's like. Nice.
It's the like ASMR kind.
Maybe let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Who knows?
Ooh, it's wrapped. Everything's wrapped.
We got 8,000 containers.
I know, right? That's so pretty.
Right,
Look at that.
Let's do the sound test.
Oh, it's quiet.
Very nice.
It's a silent one.
Oh, that's weird.
Hi, Val.
That's very nice. So now you can, when you type for your stuff on here,
And it's
easy.
smaller,
And it's
so I don't
smaller.
have. I could put like a little
Yep.
pocket or something up here, a little shelfie.
Exactly.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
right?
what I
A little shelfie.
That's a really good
I'm
idea.
very good at organizing.
Very good.
Thanks,
And then it
Kev.
comes with the,
Good
the
job.
mouse too. So you have a matching mouse.
That'd be
Oh, I got a matching mousey.
You get a matching mousey. That's
mouse. What's this click like? Do it a click test.
oh,
Click.
it's
Oh,
That's-
so pretty. Ooh,
nice.
I don't
Nice
know
click.
How it's connected, but
Oh yeah. No, it's nice.
it's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll set that up after your live.
Okay, we'll set us up this weekend.
It is a cordless keyboard. Yes.
This
that's
is
why
for my
I'm
IT department.
Yes. No, it's from Kev. It's from Kev.
no, but it's
No,
the-
it's for my
the
IT department.
Yeah, it's for me. Yeah.
Yes, my IT department is going to take care of that. Here you
for
go.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Do you want your cupcake now?
No. Well, it feels a little cold.
It
So
was
leave
in
it on
the-
the counter,
All right,
and then I'll have it in a little bit with maybe like a hot tea or something because
Okay, I'll
I
leave it
just
on the
finished
counter.
eating. Thank you so much. That was really sweet, guys. Thank you so much. Yay! The celebrations keep happening. Oh, my Chockies. I'm gonna put my Chockies on the table. Hold on. Just gotta watch the cat. I know. What a great treat. And then I'll eat the cupcake in a little while because I just finished eating, so I'm a little full. But okay. So yes. So I got my little sewing machine. Super cute. And now I'll show you. You asked Leo what I liked? Yeah. He did do a good job. Yeah, well, we all like that. Those cupcakes. It's actually from the Stop and Shop. And there isn't one here local. You have to go get it because it's like it's over by the one of the thrift stores that I go to, and they're the only ones that make it because we don't have anything local here. And it's really good. It's always the cake is, the bread is always fresh, and then they put the cream is really light, and they put the strawberry, and it's not like overwhelmingly sweet. It's always really good. But that's Bella's favorite too. Did you tell Bella you got the strawberry shortcake cupcakes?
She knows that I got them.
Oh, because she's going to want one for sure.
There's 6 more of them, so.
Okay, great.
You see the ring that Kevin got me?
Kevin got your ring?
Well, it came with like a little small ring with and it fidgets, like so I can like.
Oh, how cute. Look, Kevin got her a fidget. Oh, that's so cute. Look how it spins.
I know, cause like a fidget, and then like
See
it has
that?
the K on it.
K for Kevin. Well, shouldn't it be L for Leah?
Well,
Or
no, cause
A?
like Kevin's.
Because he owns you?
Cause he, yep, he owns
Is
me.
he owning you? Like
He
you don't
owns-
you don't own her. I own her until you pay me. Okay, so I got a couple of die cuts from my family. They got me this really adorable. It's a die cut for a the sand. Help me out. The timer. You see it. What the hell's it called, Leah? The sand thing?
What?
The sand thing? I can't think of the word. The sand thing that you turn upside down. The sand.
Hourglass.
The hourglass. Thank you. Yes. Hourglass. Yes. So there's the hourglass here. See it? And then it has like a little housing thing for it. It's a cute little set. And then they got me this nice staircase with the window. I thought this would make a really nice pocket. Like Days of Our Lives, exactly. And then I think this is for 2 different cards. I think this makes 2 different cards. So hold on. Once I separate them. Yeah. So this is like, it looks like it's a folding card. And then this is another one that has like the spinny part. So, but you know, I find they make the cards really small. This is going to be a really small card once you fold it. But it'll be fun to experiment with these. You know, we like to experiment and try new things, especially for our books. More die cuts for me to put away. And then this one is for a folding little like folio type thing. These fold up and then it's little pockets. So, and it's like an accordion pocket. So that's cute. And then they got me a new magnetic cutting mat because my mat is looking a little, needs to be replaced. So these were my, oh, and then Larry also got me a, like a carousel that spins for all of the inks that he bought for me. He bought me paints for Christmas. He got me 100 new paints, like a whole box of new paints, but I had nowhere to store it. So he found this carousel that kind of spins, almost like a spice rack, and you put all, it holds, I think it holds 96 2-ounce paint bottles, and the kit that he got me is 100 paint bottles. So I figured that'd be great. I'll just keep the black and the white out and put all the colors in there, you know, color coordinating it, of course. Got to color coordinate it. So that's coming, I think, next week. So that's the only thing that I think we're waiting for. So they did pretty good, right? Shocker. I know. But you guys know me so well. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take one of these out because I need to change the blade because literally this one doesn't work very well. So let's change the blade real quick. Did you just feed the cat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I smell it. Yeah, they did really well, my family. And it was a nice, quiet birthday. I came home from work. I didn't feel like going out. We ordered steaks from the Outback. Bella actually has salmon, I think. And then we ate. And then we all ordered a movie. And we watched the movie together, the 4 of us. What did we watch? The Now You See Me? Or The Horseman? You know, the Now You See Me series, the new one. Thank you, Wendy. Just trying to keep it in here, but I'll just put it in a little container. They're in, I didn't know they were in this little plastic thingy. So how do you, does this open up? There it goes. And I think you just push, and this comes out. And then I think you just, you have to line it up. Hold on. I'm a righty, so I gotta do it this way. Hold on. I need to figure out. Is it? It's this way. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, this is it's a Cricut, the Cricut brand. So I had thrifted it a couple of months ago. And it cuts really nice. It's very comfortable. But you don't just replace the blade. You have to get this whole mechanism. So they kind of get you a little bit. But it works. Thank you. I did have a nice day. Let's do our thing. Even though it's... Here, we're just going to do this real quick. I don't like putting blades in the garbage can without wrapping them up nice and tight. Because I'm always digging in the garbage can. Okay, now it could go in the garbage. Safety first. Okay, she put a brand new garbage bag, so it's got that whole bubble effect going on. Okay, so that's it for the birthday shenanigans. I'm gonna go put this on the table to get this off of here, because then I have to organize all this. All the birthday gifts. And thank you to whoever sent me this shirt. I don't know. Somebody sent it to me. And I know somebody sent it to me because it came addressed to Connie, and that's not how my Amazon is. So whoever did, there was no note, but thank you very much. It's really pretty. Junk Journal Queen. Love it. Yes, that was double-sided tape, yo. They gave me a box of double-sided tape. Replacement tape. So on Monday, we experimented with my one die cut, and look what we made. A little Shojin. Isn't that cute? This is the die cut. Isn't it pretty? It's going to look pretty on the, let me see if I have like a white background or something. There it is, so you guys can see it better. Thank you. I had fun making it. I didn't cut it out. I kept it real simple. I did like a lot of the gold. Trimmed each panel with a little bit of the gold there to make it pop. So, yes, this is the brand that I do like. The AdTech, that's the brand that I do like, and then you replace the cartridge. That's what that was. It was the replacement cartridges. You just open this up. I think it's this side that you open up. There's like two little thingamajiggers here, and you just kind of like that. And you replace that cartridge. My TV's really loud. It's because the noise canceling thing's not on. Hold on. because it's really, it was only on 15. It wasn't that loud, but let me know if you still hear it. I mean, it's down to like 7 or 8 now, so you shouldn't hear it. But, so this is a cute little piece of ephemera to put in one of the books. I had made this one first, so I kind of have a second one. I didn't decorate this one yet. I just thought that, oh, this is really light. Let me try doing a black background. But maybe we'll do this one too. We could decorate that one or something. Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to do today was play around a little bit with this because I haven't done that yet. This is the Grabby Shrink to Sparkles. I think this is like a shrinky dink situation. I haven't opened it. There's nothing in here. Okay. I haven't opened it. Obviously, you can see I didn't open it yet. So I don't know what's in there. Thank you, Sherry. And I think I have to turn my oven on for this. Let me see. Easy to follow. Colors, pre-cut. There's O-rings. Okay, I guess the instructions are on the inside. Trying to see where we open. Here. Yeah, open from the bottom. Hi, Leah. Suitable for all skill levels. Okay, so there's 5 markers, but there's 10 colors, so that's cool. You get 2 little containers with some chain, some jump rings. There's like earrings and backs and stuff if you want to make jewelry with this, with these pieces. I think that's a little bit of glue. And then, okay, we have our instructions. It says, let's open it up. What's inside the box? 2 colorful clips, all that stuff. Okay, yeah, got all that. And then this is clear adhesive glue. All right. And then step 1. For best results, use the included acrylic markers. You can also use any colored pencils if you have them, or other media inks or paints may crack or smudge during the shrinking process. So you want to stick to using these or colored pencils if you have them. So it says preheat your oven to 320. Let me go turn my oven on to 320. You want to go out? You want to go out? Okay, go ahead. Go on. It's not cold. You could go. Go on. Go. Hey. There you go. Go do your business. We'll see you later. You guys believe it's like 50-something degrees outside and it's January? How crazy is that? Crazy. Okay, so they have all these little pieces and they are all pre-cut. And you have a shiny side and then you have a dull side, okay? So this is cut into a tag, it looks like. I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't just separate them all now because you know how I am. Like well, let's just keep it together for now. So here's some of the images. Cute little stamp. And it has a little hole already so that you could do, put a jump ring in it or an O-ring. on that one and on this one. So let's go through all the different pictures. Cute little stamps. These are going to make cute little stamps. They'll be nice for hanging in a book, maybe in a like a floral or a forest book. Some leaves, that'll be nice too. Yes, Lisa, these are Grabby's version of it. They're called Shrink to Sparkles. So, heat and shrink. To get smooth and even shrinking, we recommend you using an oven, line on a flat baking sheet, not a wire rack, with foil or parchment paper. Tear off your color shrink shapes from each sheet, place them on the tray with the matte side facing up. Put on your oven mitts, put in the oven, and you'll notice it'll curl, shrink, and then flatten again. That's exactly what it should do. The process takes about 1 to 2 minutes. And then once the piece flattens out, you can remove it from the oven. It says if the charm comes out slightly warped, don't worry. While it's warm, press it under a flat surface, like the bottom of a thick resistant glass or metal spatula until it flattens. Or you can intentionally bend it into like a curved, like the petals of a flower. Okay, so wait. And you're coloring the matte side. That's what I wanted to know. So you're coloring the matte side, and then when you put it in the oven, it's with the matte side as well. Okay, so we're gonna play around with this a little bit today. Do a couple of those, and see how it works. See how bright the colors are and whatnot. So I'm gonna pick one for us to color. Let's see. I'm going to go with that one. I know, I can't wait to see how this works too. Because Shrinky Dinks was fun as a kid, right? Okay, so the colors that we have. There's orange and yellow, 2 blues. There's like a beige and like a brownish or tannish. 2 shades of green, and there's a red and a pink. Okay, we're limited on the colors. But we can make it work, right? All right, there's 2 greens. So I'm going to go ahead and start with, make sure I'm on the matte side. Yes, matte side, shiny side. Let it focus. So let's start with the light green and see what we're dealing with. Oh, and the brush is nice. Look at that. Okay. Goes on real smooth. And it does feel like paint. I mean, it is acrylic after all. Now, I wonder if my other acrylics will work. We could do a test. This will be a fun project for your grandkids. We tried to link it onto the live, but they may be out of it. I don't know. Okay, so that's how. It's a nice little color. Then I'm going to go with the dark. I'm just going to put a little accent in there. Just like that. I just put a little dark accent pieces in there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're not going crazy just yet. And then I'm going to do pink and red, I think. Coloring is very relaxing, which is exactly what I need for today. Has anybody done these yet? Any of you guys done any of these? Specifically the Grabby brand. No glitter. Hey Marie, we are doing the Grabby Shrink to Sparkles, it says. The pink looks a little bit light. I'm going to add a little bit of the red. Because then it miniaturizes it after we bake it. So it should look cute with the little, I'll show you, put just a few little lines. Okay. And then I'm going to do the background in blue. Why not? Seems to have pretty decent coverage. And it's nice that the tip is pretty fine, that you could get right up to the line. You know, to outline it. This does have the little, I'm going to pop it out because there's no sense in coloring it. Concentrating really hard. I don't know why. I want it to be pretty. Romy. So I'm gonna do the outside. I guess we should probably do it in the dark blue to give it a little contrast, right? Well, they might be sparkly after they bake. I don't know about it being glittery. I think it'll be like, it'll shine like a shiny plastic. Oven's ready. Okay. Yes, just like our actual shrinky thing is what I think. That's what I think. I don't know. But we were going to find out. Okay. I think that looks good. Let that dry. I'm going to go grab a little cookie dish and some foil or something, and then we're going to put that on there. Okay. Now, is it dry? It is dry. I feel like, well, let me pop it out first. I don't know if I should go over it with more ink because you see the little stroke marks. But I don't want to overdo it because I don't know what happens. So we're going to bake it just like this and see what happens. Okay. Going to put this in the oven. 2 minutes. Timer. 2 minutes. I'm going to hit start when we get there. I hope not. Okay, let's go. I'm going to put it in the oven. Okay. It's matte side up. Matte side up. And you color on the matte side. So the shiny part is always down. Okay, so we'll go grab it in a little bit and see how it works. I'm excited. You know what? I gotta be honest with you. I remember seeing the Shrinky Dinks, but I don't think I ever had them when I was a kid. So I'm a little excited for this. Yeah, you know, there was a lot of stuff I didn't have. My mother didn't know any better, you know? So, I just wanted to test it. We'll just do the one. I wasn't going to spend the whole live doing it. I just wanted to, let's see. It's a fun thing to do. Maybe on one of those days where you want to do something, but you don't want to be too creative. Just sit there and color and make one of these. And then you can use them in one of the books down the road. Right? Especially if it shrinks nice and small, and then we can use it in the as a little charm or a dangle or something like that. You don't like shrinkage. You're such an ass. Only 20 seconds left. How exciting. And then we'll work on our journal. Okay, I'm going to head to the kitchen because our timer is just about... Okay, be right back. So it's weird. It came out like bubbled. I'm going to put it back in there because... What the hell is that? All right, let me put it back in there. They said to put it back in for a little bit, right? I'm going to put it back in, let it soften up, and then I'm going to push down with the glass and see if that works. Okay, so that didn't work. So I don't know why it did that, but that didn't work. And then when I tried to smash it, I cracked it. Could it be? I used a stone pan. Do you think that matters? Because the stone pan maybe conducted too much heat? Maybe it needs to be an aluminum. Did it specify aluminum pan? Now we have to experiment again. Because this is a little mini stone pan. It was 2 minutes. We put the timer on, so let me see what it says. Line a flat baking sheet, not a wire rack. Those will leave grid marks. It doesn't say aluminum, but leave it in there longer, Lisa? I feel the shape of it's weird. Looks like boobies. Okay. We'll do another one. And this time I'll use an aluminum pan just to see if that makes a difference. All right, so we're not done experimenting. Experimenting is fun. Let's do something quick and easy. I think the stone is too hot too, Deb. I'm going to do a leaf. A leaf is simple. Let's try a leaf. That way I could color it fast. Okay, then you know what? Bella, can you do me a favor? Put this back in the oven for a minute. For a few, well, let me go do this. I'm gonna put this back in the oven while we color that one. I see that. Just look at that every once in a while and see if it starts to flatten. Hi, Dylan. How did you get in? Okay, I put it back in the oven. Make sure I'm coloring the right side. Yes. How's it looking? Not flat? Looks like there's a hole in it now? Okay. Okay, you can take it off. Yeah, you can take it out. Yeah. All right, we're going to do this next one in an aluminum pan. Okay. Good enough? Hey, Mel, how are you? All right, I'm going to go get an aluminum pan. Oh, wait, I think I see it flattening. Guys, it looks like it was flattening. It looks like it was flattening. So I'm going to go throw this in there in an aluminum pan. It did. It flattened a little bit more. No nips. So definitely have to leave it in there until it's real flat. So maybe the pan, maybe I didn't leave it in long enough and the taking out and putting it back in didn't work. Yeah. However, I do see that it becomes shiny on the one side, but not on the other. So we'll have to do something about that. So we'll leave it in there until, oh, I forgot to put the timer. So now we're not going to do a timer. We're going to blind do it and just keep checking on it to see how it's shrinking. Let me go check. I'm going to put the timer on for 1 minute so I don't forget. Pod your resin, I agree. I'm going to do 1 minute. So I'll go over there in a minute. We'll check like every minute or so. But I think you're right. I think you can't overcook it. So I think it'll work. No, you're not, Demon. Let me go see. Okay. So right now it's curled with a little butt. It's not flat. So I'm gonna leave it in there for 30 more seconds. I'm gonna do 30-second intervals. Oh, it did 1 minute. Exactly, Joanne. We could decoupage it. Well, I'm not gonna do that one because that one's kind of crappy now. I got 5 seconds left to go. Okay, cancel. Let me go see. 30 seconds more. Yep. Perfect. It's just being patient. Ta-da! It's so tiny. It's not too hot to the touch. Okay, so the first, I should have just waited. Because it's perfectly fine. Just gotta be patient. It worked. Yeah. That would have been cute. Okay. Yay. Okay, that's a fun little project. You guys get your own. I'm going to link it on my TikTok shop. I'm going to link it on there. So you guys could help yourselves, and if you want to experiment and have fun with your grandkids or just with yourself, that's a lot of fun. Okay. Hey, Kimmy. Thank you, Romy. Merci. Okay. Next, we can put this all away. I already turned the oven off. All right. So, if you guys missed it, on Sunday, we made the signature for this book. So I think I'm going to work. I was going to do the signature for this. All right, I'm going to give you guys viewer's choice. So either I'll work on some of the pages in here, decorating it, or we'll work on the signature for this book. Not for this book. This is my pocketbook for this book. So, do you guys want to do a new signature or do you want to decorate? Signature or decorate? Because basically, if we do the signature, I'm going to have to do the craft paper on the back. Okay, let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. I'm going to say decorate, yay or nay, okay? Either. So if you don't care, then don't vote. But if you care, then vote. Let me get the poll up. Soon. Come on. I don't know why it takes so long for the poll to come up. It's not coming up. I guess it's not working today. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. I know, I'm waiting too. It's not coming up. It sometimes does this. I don't know why, but it does. So, decorate, signature. Old-fashioned way. Let me go back up. Okay, let's start with, I'm going to go back. Hippie. All right, Kimmy said decorate. Christy, decorate. Val, signature. Kim, either. So I'll give a vote to each. Adam, decorate. Kelly, decorate. I got Kimmy. Viv, decorate, decorate, decorate. Christy, Lisa, Deb's signature. Aja, decorate. Val and Desiree signature. Did I already do Val? I think the decorate's winning as it is. Decorate, decorate. Yeah, I think the decorating is winning. Unless somebody else. Damn it, why won't the poll come up? Let me try again. Both. I only have time for both. But, alright. We'll decorate. We'll do the other one on Sunday then. From soup to nuts. I'll prep the signature. I'll prep the pages, not the sewing part. I'll just glue the brown craft paper to the back like I did on this. And then we'll decorate. Okay? We'll make the signature on Sunday. So for here, I need to do new images for each one of these, and there's 6 of those. 1, because they're all upside down. 2, 3, 4, even though this is pretty, 5 and 6. Yeah. What kind of soup? Oh, I didn't do soup this year. We have a couple of these things to use. Oh, I also have die cuts that are some Asian themed die cuts that we can use to do stuff too. I think these are all the same, so I can use one of these, probably where the red one was, here. Okay. I'm going to use one of those. Let's see how. Okay, Sherry, no problem, honey. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. Oh, you know what else I need to? I have to go see my books. I forgot. I have in the library, not the library, but on my shelves. Let me just take one of each out. I don't think I'm going to need that color. That color doesn't really match anything here. So we got these cards to use. Can use some of that too. Okay. Oh, I also need to look at here. These are so pretty. I don't want to cut them up. These are digitals that I printed. So I'm just picking some pages that I know will match this book. That looks gorgeous. See what kind of stuff we got going on here. There's a lot of options. Oh, that looks pretty. Some of that would look nice. Oh, that looks really pretty. That looks really pretty. As does that. This is a little bit more. All right, I think I picked out quite a few sheets. Whoa. All right, we have a lot of options. pages to use. Did they turn out? You mean the shrinky dinky things? Yes, they did. Just had to be patient and leave it in there a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I already put them away, but I would show them to you. But I put them away, honey. But you just have to leave it in the oven until it flattens. Don't worry about what it looks like. Leave it in the oven until you see it flatten. Every 30 seconds I checked. You can't like overdo it. So that's the key. One, two, three. That one's going the other way. 4. 'Cause that one's sideways. I can't really use that one. So we're going to do the pictures first so that these are done. And let's see. That one's good for there. That's good for there. That's good for there. That one's going to be good for there. We need to pick one more for here. Look at these one more time. These have too much. pink in it. I don't want it too much. But the landscape, well, might be able to make that work. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me look in here one more time. Need something with a lot of green. Maybe one of these. Okay, I think that one's the good one. Okay. I picked the pictures for to replace the ones that are here. Now, I'm not going to decorate the book fully. We'll just do some pockets and stuff. Because the point is for whoever gets the book to decorate it themselves, of course. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, no, this is too short anyway. And they all go this way. Maybe. I think I still like this one better. Yeah, I do. Okay. Now let's start with the first one. All right. Trim it a little bit more on the sides. looks good. Are you guys all going to be quiet again today? Everybody had such a hard week. Absolutely. Harder than mine? Well, look at that. Look at all that glue that came out. Okay. I ain't fighting it. I'm done with this glue shenanigans. Okay, I think that looks good. Next. Okay, since it's got that jagged edge, oh no, I could get away with cutting it straight, I think. Okay, we just need to trim a little bit more. Stress. Okay, I am using TikTok Studio. That allows me to do multiple cameras. So I've got TikTok Studio on the computer in front of me, and then I have a secondary camera up here. But yes, I use the TikTok Studio. There has been issues, but no matter, regular people on their phones, they have issues as well. So here's the thing about linking stuff. Anytime you link anything that's going to divert outside of TikTok, you're going to get restricted. So I personally have not linked anything outside of TikTok to my live. Oh yes, that you can. We were trying to do that tonight, but what I was working on wasn't in my TikTok shops. What do you call it? I forget what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. We were able to pull the other items up, but yes, you can link through this. Absolutely. Yes. I've done it in the past. I mean, it is a little bit. I think it's a little bit easier than on your phone per se, and you were having issues. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know if then it's just an issue thing, or I thought it was just because the item wasn't available, but I have to check because when they're out of stock, then you can't link it. Oh, is it linked? Leah was able to do it. My Grabby Shrink is linked. You guys see? Because I don't see it. You guys see it? That's great. If you see it, that's great. So then there. Oh, then there you go. Proof. But in all, fair transparency, I don't do that. My daughter does. Because she's like the click, 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 and she gets it done. And I don't learn. But as long as it's done, whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't see the orange shopping cart. I don't see anything on my computer, so I didn't even know she was able to do it. So that's kind of cool. We'll do this one last because of the size of that. You're very welcome. Well, hello from Edmonton. Hi, Delphi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just replacing some images, and then we're going to go into some more fun stuff. I'm good, thank you. Yes. We have quite a few people from Cali. Quite a few indeed. The Great North. I do, Delphi. A lot of my work is commission work, but like these are not. These two Asian books are not commissioned, so they'll probably go up for auction when I'm done with them. Doesn't happen often because I have like a wait list, so I have a lot of commission work. But if you're interested in commissioning a book, there is a DocuSign on my page in my tree that you can add your name to for the future books. Okay, right now we're just replacing some images. Because I made everything sideways. So let me tell you guys, I am being commissioned for a book, which we're probably not going to get to do until, I'm thinking it's going to be towards the end of summer when I start this book. It's going to be a little bit of a tearjerker. Oh yes, that was a commissioned book. Yeah, that's sold. Thank you. But if you're interested in one for next year, I could do something similar. So somebody has asked me, she's been waiting for a book for a little while, but now she's a little bit more, she's ready now. And It's a really sad story. You want one too? Okay, Delphi, just go on my guys, can you tell her where to go? Because if I say the words, I'll get restricted to sign up for it. Or if not, just message me too. You could also message me and I'll manually add you to my wait list. Okay? I'm going to follow you so that way you can message me with no problem. Okay? You can send me a message, sweetie. Thank you, Lori. Thank you very much. I definitely will get back to you. It's going to be a while because I still have a list, but I will. Definitely for Christmas, if you want that, that's not going to be a problem. Anyhow, so let me tell you about the story. So this person, her son was engaged to be married, and his fiance is a pilot. She was studying to be a pilot, and she was 20 years old. Beautiful girl, because I looked her up and stuff. Beautiful girl. And unfortunately, there was an incident during one of her training sessions where two planes collided, and unfortunately, she tragically lost her life. And they did. So she wants a book to memorialize the daughter-in-law that she never had. It's a real, like, really, like, I'm getting a little just thinking about it. And she was a really pretty girl, and she loves like the skies and flying and just like beautiful things like that. So I envisioned a book about the skies with clouds and birds and just like really beautiful. So I'm getting the chills thinking about that. So that's going to be in our future. I know. Don't cry. It's unfortunate. 100% unfortunate. Very sad. I almost feel like all I have to do is cover the words, because the words are going the wrong way, instead of replacing the whole thing, because this is a little big. Put that one aside. Got to come back to this one. Let's work on our teapot. But it'll be nice to give her some place for her to, put her memories. I know, that's what I thought too. Oh, you're on the list, Marie. Don't worry. You're on the list. I don't think you're too far off, to be honest. Okay, can you guys, do any of you know what is the deal with this buttons thing, where everyone is taking a button and just throwing it in a jar, like a random button? Like, what is that all about? I've seen a few people do that. Anybody got a clue? Oh, so you saw that too, Britt. Okay. It wasn't just me. There's quite a few, I've seen at least 3 different people doing it. And then I thought it was just that little group, but I don't know what it's about. They just take a random button every day, button number 8, button number 9. I'm like, okay. I was waiting for an explanation. Maybe that's the whole catch. That there isn't one. That's so weird. I pray. No, 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 no. It's nothing to do with that. No, it's nothing to do with that. It has to do with crafting. I thought, I thought it was something like, oh, I put a button in there, and then the button inspires me to do something, and I'm gonna do something with this. That button inspired, but I don't think I'm right. So I've seen the video of the traveling journal in the past, and then recently I saw somebody say, hey, does anybody know where it is? It's kind of like missing or something. To be more conscious of time? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's too abstract for me, I think. Okay, I saw the traveling journal where there's one journal that gets sent to different people and they keep adding to it. But it's one journal and they send it to each other. They move a button from a full jar to an empty jar. Okay. We listen and we don't judge. And we watch and we don't judge, right? We watch and we don't judge. Okay. Oh, we judge. Not out loud. Oh, Lindsay, I just got to look in the mirror to see how time passes. Every day, a new wrinkle, a new blemish. Okay. I can appreciate that. She's like, hey, don't kill the messenger. I'm just bringing you facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Nothing but the facts. Adam. Jesus, I pray. Look at that. We're going to get 2 pictures out of this one. Awesome. Let's do it a little bit lower. Yeah, we're going to put them in timeout. Oh, you're gonna blame Leah? I'm gonna tell her. Perfect. Now all the pictures are going the right way. So. I think we're getting a bunch of bots in today. Okay. I think that looks good. It's the first one. Okay. Those look good. That was our first challenge, and that worked out well. I do love you. I love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my sister right there, essentially. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? It looks like it belongs there. I feel like this needs a little something on the corners, because I just feel like it does. So I might do that on that one. But, however, for the time being, it's good. She's okay, Elaine. Nothing to write home about, you know? I almost feel like I don't want to waste the two parchments, but it does look pretty there, doesn't it? Because of the color scheme. That looks really pretty there. Because I don't have two pieces, and I don't want to do sideways. Like, I don't want to do that. Aw, thank you, Mama. She actually is doing really well today, considering today's the anniversary of my dad's passing. And usually my mom has a real hard time with today. And I talked to her. She managed to talk to me without crying or anything like that. So that was good. Well, maybe I'll put it back here. There's not a lot of pictures back here. I feel like all the pockets are in the front, that we need pockets here in the back. I want something that I could. That would be a cute tag. I do think this is our best option for here, though. Maybe cut it like on an angle like that. Now this is paper, so I'm gonna have to glue this on cardstock to do my little, but I want to make like a curve, and I want it to go like from here to here, and I don't want to do it by hand. Let me think. And sometimes I use a plate, a big plate, believe it or not, to get that. Let me go get one. Let me think. What size am I going to need? Maybe a paper plate. Nope, not that one. Nope, it's got to be bigger. Oh yeah, it's got to be way bigger. Nope. Gonna have to freehand it. All right, let's glue it first. I don't have an oval one here, Romy. Not up here. But thank you for the suggestion. My plates are square. So I could craft with them. That's funny, Leo. That's nice for the back. Because the back is where we need some pockets. Because the front has those 6 pockets. So we need to do something back here. So here I think I want to do maybe... That'll be for the other book. I feel like I want to use this side because it's so pretty, but it makes more sense to use this side so that we could do like a double envelope thingy, right? And we could just line the inside so it's not white. It's the same image. It's just this side is clean, but such is life. Actually, maybe do these two match a little bit better? Let me see. No, I do like the idea of the blue, whereas like maybe here I could do like a light pink, and down here I could do the gray, so they mirror each other. and then also put them on a background of a color. I think I like that. Just have to find the right color paper.
You let my son out?
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you see if Dad's out there? I saw him pull. I thought I.
He just pulled him.
Yeah, but.
His legs are sore.
Yeah. So what the hell is he doing? Exactly.
I'm not Larry.
Question is, should I do separate pages or 2 on 1? Because, like, but I kind of feel like just one kind of loses. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's do 2. You likey? I love it. Let's use this that we haven't used in forever. I gotta make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. Hold on. We have to do a taste test over here. So I can see where I'm lining up. Okay. That cuts it in a squiggle. cut that second one very good. No, tomorrow I gotta go to my dad's mass. So I gotta go back to Newark. Gotta zhuzh that. Now we gotta find paper for the inside. I need purple and like a tealish. Oh, you know what? I wonder if some of the origami paper would work. Yeah, let me get some origami paper maybe. If I have the right color. I don't like any of these patterns. Nope, not for this. That's too busy. I think it's too... What do you guys think? I mean, it's not bad. And we can use the same on both because it's got both colors. You guys like it? Yeah, it's for the inside. It's just going to be a little bit, but I just don't want it to be too busy. I don't know. See, it's got the gray, like that bluish, and it's got the purple. And then it also matches like the colors here. You think in a strange way it works? Because I'm like a little ambivalent about it right now. I'm like, yay, but at the same time, nay. You know? Because it's not going to be open, right, the whole time. Maybe I should stick with just plain. I don't know. I think it's too much for me. I know some people are braver than me. Larry pulled up. Let me go see if everything's okay. He didn't come in the house. Larry? Okay. He pulled up and he left. Where the hell did he go? I'm gonna see if I have plain paper. just got McDonald's. It was just the two of us. I thought you ate. I thought you went to dinner with your new friends. Well, apparently you're in the in crowd, Kevin said, so whatever. That's what he said. He's not cool enough to be invited to that stuff. Well, apparently he's not cool enough. All right, I'll see you when you get here. Bye. Gotta go. Bye. Look, I got time to talk right now. He pulled up and then realized he's hungry, so he went down to the Quick Check, or wherever the hell he went, because there's no Quick Check here. The Quick Check's all the way on the other side of town. So his new people at work invited him to go out after work, which I thought was dinner and drinks. And so I asked Kevin, "Why aren't you with the crowd?" He's like, "Oh, I'm not cool enough. I'm not with the cool kids." I said, "Well, Larry's only been there a week." He goes, "Well, he's cooler than me." Oh, that matches perfect. Oh, we know Kevin is cool in your book. Exactly. I'm just seeing if there's any other options. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's pretty too. See, that's a little less busy. Oh, I could live with that. That might be too plain. I think I could live with that. All right, let's see if we could find a blue. Maybe that's too much of a teal. I think that one might work. Yeah, I think that one. Oh, look at that. It's just like, it is just the perfect, did you see that? There's like not a smidgen. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know when that happens, it's meant to be. Okay. Was it my thing again? Is that your thing? Okay, so now I need to figure out how I want to do this. I think I'm going to cut a U out. That's number one. And then I'm going to trim this little piece out. This little white piece, I'm going to trim that out because number one, we really don't need it. And it'll make it easier to do the back all one color. So yeah, we're going to do that. Glasses. I did get a lot done yesterday, though. In the afternoon, not till the afternoon, but first of all, just getting Christmas down was a feat in and of itself. That was an accomplishment. Larry and I got Christmas down. And then doing all those die cuts, I'm like, girl, you have got to stop with the die cuts. I've got way too many. There. Yes, that's a good idea. To give it a little texture. We certainly can emboss it. It does. I mean, the house looks a little bit naked right now, but it does feel good, you know. Really? You know what's so funny? Deb, I just saw one on on the book for 40 in Jersey City. Go check it out. That's not far from you. And it looked like it was in a box, and they were asking for 40. I should send it to you. Are you on the book? Check it out because of the. Okay, then message me so that I can message you back. I'll look for it and I'll send you the link. I was considering getting it next year for a giveaway. I'm better off doing it this way so that I don't waste so much paper. Since this is out, let's use this one. The only thing with this one is I feel like I can't tell where you cut like I can on these little ones. Because it has to be precise, otherwise it won't work. And I really like these little ones for the preciseness. disconnected. Am I back? You guys see me? Oh boy, what the heck happened? Am I back? Okay, great, thank you. I never left? Oh, okay, no, because it showed that there was a connectivity issue. It gave me the impression that it blocked me out. I never left. Okay, so I'm going to emboss this real quick. This is the exact same size, then we're good, we're golden. And pretty much a smidgen wider. The width is fine though. Okay, we're just going to emboss this real quick. Embossing folders over there. Out gallivanting around, sir. What am I doing? Say hi.
Hi.
They can't see you. Come closer. Look who's home.
Wandering Jew. Italian Jew. What are you building?
I'm just figuring out which one I want to use here to...
Use the... Using your new ones that you got for your birthday?
No, not yet.
You didn't try those yet?
No, I don't want to do this too tight because I don't want it to cut through. Perfect. Just a little bit. Gives it texture.
Okay. You don't poke it out?
No, this is embossing. It embosses it, so it just puts this pattern on here. And then we can like zhuzh it or something like that if we want to make it.
The old zhuzhing.
The old zhuzhing trick, yep. Or you could go at it with a like a file to rough it up a little bit.
So what's that called? Fudging?
Oh God, how much did you drink?
Two.
Yeah, every hour? Or?
No. Every half hour. No, it was.
So how was it?
Good.
Yeah? Everybody was nice to you?
They all love me.
They all love you.
Oh my God, I'm the best thing since sliced white bread.
Well, apparently Kevin says you are. He says that he's not cool like you. He doesn't get invited.
This was just.
He said it was just for the cool kids, and he's not one of the cool kids yet.
It was the sprinkler division.
It was the sprinkler division.
Oh, you got your strawberry shortcake cupcakes?
Yes.
You happy
I didn't. I guess Leah got them.
You had a happy birthday party?
Yes, they sang me happy birthday.
Cool.
Somebody sent me a shirt. Did you get me a shirt?
No.
And no one's owning up to it, but somebody sent me a shirt.
Wasn't me. I can't order clothes because I get them wrong. Usually.
Mm-hmm. He sent Leah to pick him up, Adam said.
Yes, he did.
Thank you, Adam.
Adam was the.
And thank you, Mary.
Adam was one of the ringleaders.
He was.
Yes, he was. I can attest to that.
I'm going to trim it just a little bit so it goes in a little bit easier. Okay, because we're going to glue it, fold it, and zhuzh it. So let's zhuzh it first. Well, Deb, if Kevin said he's a cool kid, then you know it's true. Okay, we're ready. So I think how I'm going to do this is I'm going to put a little bit of glue down here on the ends, just a little bit like that, and then push that through and then glue the rest. Just like that. Before we cut it, we're going to fold it. Let's put our glasses on to do this part. Send error and crash data. No. you guys doing this weekend? Anybody doing anything? Now that all the holidays are over. So I'm going to Mass tomorrow for Dad. And then, well, in the morning, I have to make a Sweet 16 card. For a woman that told me about this at the ladies' luncheon, and I totally forgot about it. So I need to make it tomorrow so that my friend Maria can take it down to her because she lives down south. So I need to make a Sweet 16 card, which is something I don't normally do. So that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna... I should make it tonight. I still got to think about it. I'm not sure what the heck I'm doing. Well, here's the thing. I had shown, when she asked me to make it, I had shown the credit card or the gift card holders that I make. So she, oh, can you make one for a Sweet 16? I said, yes. She goes, but she's going to give cash. And I was like, oh, I could do this for cash. So I don't think I'm going to reinvent the wheel here. And I might just do one of the cash holders and just decorate it for Sweet 16. And her colors are like pink, I think, and gray. So they're simple colors. Ooh, Mothers and a design for a new play. Oh, sounds so astounding. I love when you say you're working on a play. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, opinions. Should I do like this, or should I do one and then this could be a pocket as well? I could put something there. I don't know. Just do one and make this a pocket and then repeat it, or should I do both on one page and this will be like one thing? What do you guys think? Could be a belly band too, kind of, sort of, like if I do it right in the middle with this, and then this could be a belly band. Opinions. Do the darker one because that pulls the teal in from here. Do what you want. I know, right? Both on one page, Reba? You guys like the both on one page? I do too. It's just, but and I also have to remember, it's okay for me. You know what I'll do? I'll skip one. I'll skip one of the brown sheets. And we'll do it on this one. That way, there's a plain one for whoever gets the book to do whatever they want. I'll do like every other one. Okay. We'll do that. It kills me to cover this back, but we're doing it. This is like using pretty paper that's pretty on both sides. I want to see if I have some of this small. Here they are. It's just little foam dots. Okay. Another one done technically. Nice and simple. Still plenty of room to do stuff, decorate, put extra things in here. Okay. We're going to leave that one blank. So we'll leave this one blank. And then we'll do something here. I feel like I want to do a lace kind of a belly band. Some kind of lace. All right, let's see. gorgeous belly band. That's a pretty belly band this way. Ooh, look at that one. Hi, Terry. Yes, these are very pretty. Melissa, right? Melissa, did you get the information to join us on our Zooms? I was trying to reach you on Monday. Okay, great. Want to make sure I got the right person. Oh, good. Okay, just wanted to make sure you got the message. I know some people are busy and they couldn't join, but you do have access to the replays on the tube. Okay, there's going to be a section for members only, and our Zooms are uploaded there, and you're able to see them whenever you want if you can't make the live. Okay, just so you know, you could go back and watch some of the older ones too. So I was going to make a nice tall one, but now I kind of like this one to do a nice wide belly band this way. What do you guys think? You're gonna binge watch. Okay, and our rule is like Vegas. What happens stays. What happens on Zoom stays on Zoom. Yeah, across, right? Because that's a really pretty one. Because I could do a tall one like this and just add this to some lace behind it with some frilly on the side. But then I think that's going to compete with this as far as the laces. So now I'm thinking more along the lines of, this is kind of cool here. And what I can do is I can fold it so we'll have like the entire width. Yeah, because it looks like if I fold it just at that crease in here, like it's gonna be the perfect width. And I could cut this in half because I don't need that. Like trim that out and then fold it. So that's what we're gonna do. Yes, a belly band. Oh my god, I've got so much stuff on top of this cutter. I just want to trim that little folded edge. Just like that. Great. So now we want to crease this. Perfect. I'm going to trim the edges just a little bit on an angle so that we don't see just a little bit, so that way we don't see it. Well, that's nice. You got to eat at a deli with your daughter? Ooh, cannolis. Now you're talking my language. Yeah, I think it would compete. I thought about that. And then it'll make it difficult to put stuff in here. But now we got like that whole space going on here. So I think that's really good. I think just leaving it like that is cool, because then we could put like a fancy schmancy page in here. And it won't take away from it. Oh, I'm sure you did. I love this page. See, because all the pages wound up having it on this side, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that part. I think they came out really good. We got our 2 pockets. And a couple of blank pages. And we have the big pocket back here. Yeah, it's like a little vintage vibe to it. This, especially this one, because of the greens and the browns and the beiges. Yeah, I like that. So now I think I'm gonna do a little bit of stamping to kind of now I could hold on. There was one more thing that I had thought about doing back here, since we have so many pages, you know, to work with. I still got this one and this one. I was thinking this one, hold on. And what I was thinking about doing is doing like a flip out of the cards, because we have all those cards. Hold on, I gotta go put paper back. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this one too. Right, I used these, so let me put this away. And here they are. Some stamping, but I also thought these would be kind of fun. can only do it one way though. I don't know how I feel. This one seems like it's off because it's white. It's different than, wait, is this only 3? There should be a 4th. Oh, it's the purple. I'm missing the purple. But, I mean, oh, I have an idea. To put a thing here to hold all 4 of them closed. Yeah, it'll work. Usually they open opposite, but I don't think it matters. I think that if we do this, you open the top 2 or the bottom 2 at the same time. Okay, we could do this. I might have to trim them just a little to give me a little bit more room in between. Just a little. Great. Aw, thank you, Rosie. You crazy wench. I love you for it. Thank you, all of my little tappers. Okay, that looks good. I like the way you work it. Okay, now that gives us a little bit more breathing room here. Okay, and then I need a background for it, and I want it to be a nice page, so I'll figure that out in a second. And then, what did I want? I need to put lined, I'm thinking of putting lines, like a piece of paper with lines in here. Should I do both sides or do a little pocket on this side? I don't think you need another pocket. I think I'm just going to put like lined paper on both. And I think I'm gonna round the corners. Or maybe not, because everything is square. Let's keep it all square. We're gonna keep it square. Let me see what I have. Perfect. Well, if I put lined paper on both sides, your eye's gonna go everywhere. I could do lined on one side and I could do plain on the other. I kind of like that idea. Oh, that's nice. Good for you, Adam. Of course not. I don't think anybody would say no to free fabric. Are you kidding? I forgot to do it this way. Hey, Marilyn. I'm good. How are you? Okay, that'll work. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome into the live. We're just decorating this Asian book a little bit today. So now I'm cutting the paper. Okay, I could just do a little bit on both sides. So I have a little bit of that edge. I kind of like that torn edge thing, but okay, great. All right, so we got the paper for both sides ready. Ah, itchy. Kind of feel like now I have to I wasn't going to do this, but it does give it a nice little finish. All right, let's get these ready, and then we'll work on how we're gonna put them on there. Okay, so now we have a little bit of zhuzhing to do, because we have to do the out, the in, all of it, so that it looks right. Anybody working on their book for Sunday? Are we going to make it together? I have to start a playlist for our books. So should I do a playlist for each book? Probably, right? To keep everything organized. Like a playbook for the TNT pop-up, a playbook for the TNT. Gotcha, Michelle. You still got time. Again, no rush on that. Right? Don't stress over it. But yeah, I think I am going to do a playlist for each one. That way, if somebody misses something, they could find it quickly instead of having to scroll. Okay. All right, we have the insides done. Oh, excellent. It took that long, Jess? Where'd you get it from? luckily we only have to do one side of these. Welcome in, anyone who's new. Why did it get returned? One more. You're new. Welcome, user. I actually call you inmate. What is that? What is that face? I don't know what that face is. I can't tell what that is. Can you guys see what that face is and tell me under the user? I see the crying, smiley, laughing face from Carol, but that other one looks like it has a hat on to me. Oh, I got you. You have it delivered to your work? Is that why? Porch pirates. Oh no, you have that problem too? Wow. That's terrible. You know what, guys? Marge just got her envelope today. So I mailed her an envelope, a card, and inside she wanted some of the long neck eyelets. And I said, look, it's really expensive to ship to Canada. Let me stick the eyelets in a card and I'll mail it regular mail. Just like you would send a postcard, right? Whatever, a regular mail. And when if you get it, hopefully you'll get it, and then you could just pay me for them afterwards. She says, okay. She tells me she got it today. Do you guys want to know when I mailed it? It's postmarked December 5th. It took 34 days for it to get to her house. Is that crazy? That's just regular mail, like a letter. How do they expect people to want to use the postal service for anything? Right? I thought at this point it was lost. Literally, I thought it was lost. That's crazy. This glue all over my table now. I can't believe this glue's coming out like this. Like, it's almost down to nothing in this bottle. So this is an idea of what to do with all those postcards that we buy, or that I buy. You guys know I have a problem with stationery and postcards. So we're going to give this book a little bit of a vintage Asian vibe is what's going on over here. Okay, cool. So we have all our little booklets per se done. Okay, so next is to do our piece. So we need to find a cardstock. Let's see. This is kind of not decorating the book. You're right. You're right. I'm guilty. This is going to have to be as tight as we can there on the width. On the height, we got room. Okay. Now I need to use this section here. All right, we use this, we use this. Oh, didn't use this one yet. Okay, we got plenty, we got just enough room. So how this is going to go is I'm going to use this here, because this is at, let's say, 19, so we're going to go 8. I'm just measuring the center. And then the center this way, this is 29, so 30, almost half a shy self, go 15, and then that's 30, and go right in half, 29 and a half, yeah. Okay. A second, because we got to work on this for quick. All I did was, okay, what the full did I just do there? That was not right. This is 7.5. So 3.5 and a quarter. Three and a half and a quarter. Oh, for goodness sake. We're marking our center point. Okay. Okay. And we're going to do these down here. So we're going to do like a little slidey thing to go up and down. It's going to stay in the middle to keep it closed, but then we're going to slide it up and the bottom two open, and then you slide it down, the bottom two open. So it doesn't have to be open all the way down to the end. It just needs to be open. I'm going to say right about up to here, somewhere over here. I think that's like a good... Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm just going to use the center of my ruler to cut this. See that? I use the center of the ruler to cut that out. Okay, so now we have our little glide. All right, now we need to find something cool to make our slider out of. So, and it needs to match like all of these technically. Try to make them match. Let's see. Not match, but you get the gist of it. Let's do pink and let's do that. Let's find something. Dragon would be cool. Well, I got to be able to do the same for both books. Because I was like, oh, I could use the kimono. No, no, you can't. It has to be something nice and big. I do have like all these little images. I want to see if I have anything. I don't like the white. I do like the idea of a fan, but I wanted to do a fan on another page. Oh, I do like that with the bird. That would look pretty. And I do have stamps too. Like that's a pretty stamp. Oh, a lantern. Look at you. I'm thinking if I do this and I use one of those craft pre-cut lacy ones, that might work. I do have this lantern. I think I have a die cut for a fan. I do like that idea. Hold on, let me look for my die cut. Let's close that down. Bring that here. Bring that up. Yeah. I have a fan, I have a pagoda, and I have a dragon. That'll work. I think that's going to work pretty good. Yeah, I like that too. Okay, so now, scraps. Let me look at the scraps. Did I put any of the scraps in here yet? From this project? I don't think so. think they're all on the table. All right, so hold on. Goodness gracious. Let's put this back over here. You know what? I probably had a fan in here too, now that I think about it. All those little fans. That's pretty. I want it to be cardstock though. I feel like I don't want it to be too busy because there's so many colors going on here that I think it needs to be like almost like a solid color. So, what's up, user? Why are you angry? Why are you giving me angry eyes? I feel like it needs to be a solid color. Use your words. Very true, though. Okay. Somebody else is smiling. Oh, what if we did the fan the same color as the background? That might work, too. Well, we could do the outer color and then the inside color, make it a solid. You think it's a bot? Wow. Okay. Let me put this through. Okay, and then I need an inside color, maybe gold, so that it doesn't take away from everything, or like a pink shimmer. Do I have... I like the gold idea now. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. I like the gold. I think that looks pretty elegant and it's not going to take away. And then we can zhuzh it up. What do you guys think? Because if I do pink, it's going to draw your eye to this. Right? Unless I have blue, a blue, a tealish. If I have a teal shimmer, oh, I have this. That might work too. Because that has a little bit of shimmer to it. That looks good. And I could do gold on the outside with the pen. Okay. That's winner, winner, chicken dinner right there. What the hell is that?
Dylan?
Okay. That works. So now we need to do our little foldy thing that's going to go through. So let's keep it the same color. All right, so this is going to be like, yeah, that's big enough. It'll work. That was a good guess. Okay, so first, let's glue this on here. Then we're going to add a little tassel down here, of course. Gotta have a little tassel. Gonna go with gold. Thank you. If I use a brad, it's going to be too big, I feel. However, I think I'm going to cut a second one to just strengthen this so that I could put this right on that little hole. I'm actually going to do one more because I want this to be nice and thick. I'm going to do one more. This will thicken it up really well. Now it's nice and thick. Okay. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna hold that for a minute so that it sets. Okay, while it's doing that, I'm gonna get a couple little gold embellishments. Did you just tell me don't worry about it? Okay, I think that's gonna work out just like that. All right, that's gonna work out well. So I just need to go around the corners and then zhuzh it. Okay, now we're gonna put it in the book. Okay, so the important thing is that we don't glue anywhere where the flanges are gonna go, right? So we wanna make sure that we stay clear of that. So the glue can't go anywhere near like here. Okay, that's our glue-free zone. That's our glue-free zone. glue the cards in last. Okay. I'm ready to glue this in. Let's do it. Thank you. I know, right? This is me not decorating. We're not decorating this book. Then I get an idea. And so the end is near. No decorating going on over here. Nobody sees nothing. I'm not going to acknowledge that comment. You'd be surprised. Listen, working with as many people as I do, you have to keep a straight face for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay, so essentially, I pull it all the way down if you want. And the top one opens. Ta-da! I like it. Now, normally it would open from the inside and that keeps it closed, just so you know. You're supposed to open from the inside out. That's how it keeps them closed. But because these cards were already pre-made and I wanted to use them, they're opening from here because this is supposed to keep it closed. But I think it still works. Right? I think it still works. And we get to use all these pretty cards. We have this one now. These two. I might put a little bit of lace over here because I feel like it's a little naked. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really pretty page. I love our belly band. We did some good things. Nice job, right? Oh my God, that didn't take that long. And I took my time. I wasn't rushing. She's turning very pretty. Yes, let's... All right, I wanted to do a couple of stamps. Well, now we have a prototype for the next one. Because I'm basically gonna do the same thing in the other book. So then I'll have two books similar. Not identical, because they're gonna be same format, but different color schemes, you know? Yeah, we're gonna do some stamping now. Could do a little bit of die cut too. I like the, hold on. I'm gonna do a couple of die cuts of the pagodas and of the dragon. Gotta have a dragon. It's an Asian book, right? Yes, definitely on the dragon, right? I'm gonna make the dragon. Oh, in this book, well, we could do a red dragon in this book. Or... I think I want to stick with... Maybe I should stick with greens. Greens and browns. Let me see what I have in here. Exactly. That's a cool green. This is cool. Oh, I have green shimmer somewhere. Let me find it. I thought I had some left in here. If not, I'll get a full sheet. I do have this gorgeous. We could do that. I'm looking for green shimmer. Shimmer. No, I'm gonna have to get a full sheet. And it's not here. Where's my green shimmer? I know I bought, it's probably in the office. All right, let's start with these. So, first, let's do him in gold, because you got to have a gold one. That's Sunday, not today. Oh, should have used them. Because there's a lot of little holes. This is going to be hard to glue. It's pretty, but let me show you. Because it's thin. Beautiful. But what a... I know, I forgot it. I mean, it came out relatively easy. It wasn't difficult to pull. But this is going to be hard to glue. Let's keep that one aside. Definitely for these, I'm going to have to use our wax paper. It is very pretty. I'm going to try and use a thicker cardstock. The green shimmer that I know I have somewhere is a thicker cardstock. So I'm going to go see if I could grab a sheet of it and then see how that looks. Because I'm thinking if it's nice and thick, it'll be easier. It'll be easier to handle. Even, look how pretty the negative is. The camera's shaking. It must have been from the die cut. Did I tell you guys my old boss called me for my birthday? My boss from 8 years ago. He didn't call me, he texted me to wish me a happy birthday. Can you believe he remembered? He's like 80 years old now, at least. Because he was in the 70s when I worked for him. Isn't that nice? No, he's the one that always makes the huge donation to the ACS fundraiser. Like, he always does that for me. This is pretty, too. I kind of like this. Hey, what if I made this into a tag? Yes, right, Patty? I was thinking I could make this into a tag. That would look pretty, like, not on top of this, but maybe on, like, on top of something black or dark green. Like, I'll have to go look, but like that. Yep. Well, no, not red for this book. This book is the green. There's a little pink, but it's mostly green and brown. So I'm thinking about a dark, dark green. Oh, I was gonna go get the shimmer. Hold on. See, over the green, that looks pretty. Yeah, we're gonna make that work. But I wanted to see if I cut a green dragon. Because this is thicker. Another cool dot. Another cool negative. I like these, but I'm not going to glue these today because this requires almost like brushing it with a little bit of Mod Podge as opposed to that glue. It's probably what I'm going to have to do. I organized my paper over here behind me. So today during my lunch, I did my little, what do you call it? The labels. I did all my little labels so that I could put them. See, cardstock. P, paper. Code. So that when I look, I know if I'm looking for a cardstock or if I'm looking for a paper, I know which slot to go in. No, actually, I should eat my cupcake. What time is it? You have die cut envy? Why? That's not even my... That's not my die cuts. That's just the paper that I use here. Like, oh, I need a piece of cardstock, or I have all my parchments here. My regular paper parchment, double-sided parchment, cardstock parchment. Oh, you want this dragon? That dragon is cool. He is a cool dragon. I shan't lie. I'm gonna put them in here for now to be used. I will use them. And then I have to do one of these in the color scheme for this book. I think I'll cut one out in maybe in green. And then do all the windows and stuff in the brown. That would look kind of cool. So. Yes, that's a die cut. It is. I know. Oh no. Here we go. There's so many of these that are so cool. I want to use all of them. You know? What do you call bullshit on? A few ideas. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I missed that part. Ah, and funny, I had lunch. I had wonton soup for lunch. Oh yeah, I had a pork roll too. I think it was a little too greasy though. No, I don't think that'd be insulting. Wait, I always forget where the bird is. I gotta do a test. Okay. gonna do the other side. Here we go. Here we're gonna start on the top and work our way backwards. Test. Test. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, only 4 more to go. What have I not used yet? Wait, there was one more stamp thing. Did I bring it out? Yeah, no. Use it all. Oh, it is midnight. So we need to wrap this up. No, no more 2 more hours. You trying to kill me? Let me do the waves. No, and then. Okay. All right. All the parchment has been stamped. We did that today. We did this beautiful one today. We did this. I think this one's pretty much done. All I'm going to do now, I'm going to put a piece of ribbon. So, because we're like right there. I'm almost done with it, so I might as well just get this ribbon in. And then I think I'm good. I think I'm done with it. Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't hydrated at all since I've been here. Let me grab my water. Okay. All right, this is done. I could go there. This is garbage now. And I didn't even wipe them down. Did I stamp anything? Are you kidding me, EO? I just stamped 12 pages. Did you leave? All right, I'm going to get some ribbon for here. Just thinking about what color. Do it again. Maybe something. Wait, what? You caught my stamping in the other test book? What other test book? I'm confused. I'm trying to decide what color ribbon I want to do. I'm leaning towards green. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I kind of like that one. Well, I was just testing a few, so I know which way was facing the right way. I think this one looks good. I mean, that's not bad either. It gives it a little shimmer. But I think I like the scalloped. This is thinner. Less is more. I think this is the right green. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I like this one better. Okay. This is it's the shade of green that's not right for me. I like the pattern. Oh, you know, it was cool too. I forgot to tell you guys. So my sister, Larry's sister, one of the twin sisters. He has twin half sisters. So one of them sent me a birthday card, and it was the scratch off, and I won $50 on the scratch off. I was like, wait, what? I never win these things. It was so cool. I was like, I got $50. Thank you. No. He does not get half. I want to let this dry before we close it so it doesn't get stuck on the other page. Nah. I do feel like that needs a little something. Actually, this is a really light green. This may work well. You won't really see it, because of the brown, the craft, and I already zhuzhed it. I'm just going to put a little bit of the sage green pearls. See how this looks. I think that'll look good. That looks good. She's good, Mom. Oh, thank you, Carol. I'll see you Sunday. I appreciate you. We're wrapping up anyway. Okay. Thank you. So, EO, here's the stamps. Down here is the Asian, the geisha. Up here, it goes bottom and top. Another geisha. Up here. I always feel like parchment needs to be stamped. I just think it looks nice. I was, Ma. Believe me. Because it was kind of like one of those situations where I really didn't think anything was going to go wrong, but I couldn't risk it. And I had to, I had to go and pick her up, and I didn't get home till 4:30 in the morning. So, yeah, that was fun. Okay, I think this one's done for me. What do you guys think? So now we're going to make the other one similar. I don't know if I get a chance to work on it to get it started, I will. But I have the mass tomorrow, and I have to do the Sweet 16 card. So I'll post pictures about that. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Oh, I just realized I didn't use the die cuts yet. I'll throw the die cuts in there on some of the other pages. Oh, and we still have to do this. We want to put that in there. Only because it's cute. Well, not this one, obviously. One that I'm going to decorate like this. This will be for the other book because this is the color scheme of the other book. So I'll just kind of duplicate this and the color scheme for here. Yeah. Isn't it pretty, Mom? Yeah. So we are getting there. We are definitely getting there. A lot of progress. And then I'll probably make the little, I'll use these, and I'll make, with this one, probably like this. Glue that down really well. Round off the corners, and then make this a tag. Like a bookmark maybe even. Because that would be cool. And then I have the green one. That looks cool too. Ooh, I could do double. Maybe on both sides. Do the dragon like that on one side, and then do it with the gold on the other side, to be like a double dragon on one side and the other. Do like green and gold. That'd be kind of cool. Right? Those of the pagodas, I tossed them. I don't think, let me show them to you. It's just, see how I cut it? It's just the outside. I could though. I mean, if I'm really careful about cutting this, I might be able to get away with it. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, I could do that. So we'll save the negatives. We'll make lots of stuff. We don't waste anything. But thank you for the ideas. That's awesome. All right. So, with that said, oh, let me put these away. Oh. So for you troopers that hung out with me, guess what I'm going to show you to close out the night. Nope. Sneak peek at the ACS ATC book. So this is the book. These are all of the tags. I'm trying to do it so that you don't see the glare. So this is what we're going to give away on Sunday. We got some really cool and really interesting ones. Different themes, different sizes. Yes, there's quite a few of vintage cards in here. Quite a few. Some, like this one, these two are booklets. You open them up and it's a booklet. So this one has like 6 cards in it. So this is going to be the prize. And what I did was, anyone who donated the first 50 got a number assigned to them, and then for every additional 50 they got a different number assigned. So some people have 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers. Like one person has 8 numbers because she bought a lot of stuff during the auction, so she wound up spending enough where she got 8 entries. But I spread the numbers out so that it's not like you're not like 1, 2, 3, 4, or you're not 21, 22, 23. I spread it out so like you're kind of all over the place and have like a better chance, I guess, of winning. So it's all random. I don't know. That's what I did. So I already have everyone's numbers and assigned numbers, and I have a list of everyone. And on Sunday is when we'll do the giveaway for this, for the die cut machine, and a box of scrapbook stuff. Just a whole bunch of like paper and stamps and like a whole bunch of stuff. So there's going to be 3 things drawn for 3 winners on Sunday. And the book, I just bought the book. I was going to decorate it, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just get a pretty book, and whoever gets it can either decorate it or move them and use this for something else, you know? I wasn't going to make a book, and then I threw a couple of blank pages in case they wanted to add more stuff. So you guys got first peek. Well, my subs got first peek because I put them all in here with my subs, my members only on Monday. But, yeah, so you guys got a first peek at that. So, we're all ready for Sunday. Okay, let's look at Love and Wisdom, the 9th. Today's little poem is by Alfred Lord Tennyson. Let's see what Alfred has to say, shall we? It's not long. O man, forgive thy mortal foe, nor ever strike him blow for blow. For all the souls on earth that live, to be forgiven must forgive. Forgive him 70 times and 7. For all the blessed souls in heaven are both forgivers and forgiven. Okay. I forgive. We all do. You can't live your life without being able to forgive. That's the reality of it. Because you know what? The only person you hurt is yourself when you don't forgive, because you've got that anger and you've got that resentment and that eats you up inside. You got to let it go. Let it go. All right, I'm going to have my cupcake. Yeah. Hold on. Let me wash my hands and I'll have my cupcake with you guys. Okay, here it is. So, there's a secret to eating a cupcake. Did you know that? At least I have a secret to eating a cupcake, especially when it has the frosting on top. And that is, you hold the cupcake, you rip out the bottom, and you put it on top. And now you have a sandwich. This is good. Thank you, guys. You made my birthday special. Made up for the crazy yesterday I had. Wish I could share this with you. It's really good. Look how fresh that is. And the key is to let it get to room temperature. Don't take it out of the fridge and eat it right away. The flavors are so much more robust when it's like at room temperature. And that's like a chantilly cream. It's not like a sweet buttercream. It's like a chantilly. It's so light. That was good. Yay! Thank you, guys. That hit the spot. That was delicious. Yeah, it's like a chantilly. Definitely, that's what it is. A chantilly cream. It's because it's chantilly is so light. It's almost like having Cool Whip, but it doesn't like melt and get all gross sitting on the counter. Because that was on the counter since I started my live with you guys, and it's not all like watery and kind of falling apart, you know. So chantilly is like a really good kind of cream for cupcakes. You trying to kill me? 5 hours. No, I got to get some rest so that I can get up tomorrow, and I have to do that Sweet 16 card. That sounds delicious. But, aw, thank you guys so much for all the likes. 5 more cupcakes, oh my God. I could probably down one more because they're not very big and they're so light and airy. It's not like heavy sitting in your stomach. I'm telling you, well, you saw the cake part. It was like falling apart because it's so fresh. But no, I had the one, and then I'll eat another one tomorrow. I think Bella came down and ate one. I don't know if the rest of the family ate one yet. But so I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. It was really unexpected what we did tonight. I wasn't expecting to do all that, but it was fun, you know. And I think that's what I really like about our lives not being planned and organized and whatever. It's kind of like organically, let's see where it goes. And I always feel like we always wind up with such like a good result because we let it happen naturally, you know. See you Sunday, Jesse. It was okay. You're number one. You're number one. Adam, what are we going to do with you? Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you so much. All right, you guys have a great weekend. I will see you Sunday. Yes, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining me, Patty. And we'll finish up the other one on Sunday. And Sunday we have to do our book. We're doing our Sunday is what? What's Sunday? Oh, pop-ups? It's a pop-up book, right? Yeah. Good night, Des. Good night, Terry. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Have a wonderful Saturday. Be good. Craft your little heart out. And I'll see you on Sunday. Kiss, kiss. A big hug from me to you. Love you guys. I appreciate you. And thank you for Wednesday for being so understanding. And again, for all your birthday wishes and worrying about my mom. I truly appreciate all that from you guys. Okay? Love you. Bye. Yes. We'll do doctor's orders. I'm going to get some sleep.